Alrighty, για πάμε.
Is it over?
Hello? Anybody here?
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell? Hey, someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Oh, damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this.
You're no good. Hear that? No good!
Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Am I dead?
No, you're just lost in the desert, remember?
Where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? You're wrong. I create my future.
Hey,
Why are you
why are
doing
you
that?
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your alters to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy.
Θα ανοίξω με το Firefox. Γιατί το ξέχασα πάλι και στο Edge κάνει την αυτόματη μετάφραση μαλακία. Μισό. Μπορεί ένα χαλαρό stream να τελειώσω με το Act 3, να μπω στο DLC επιτέλους του ALTERS.
Is that you?
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
Fight for us.
What is going on with me?
Fight for us. It's over.
It's over.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
Lena! You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short of a wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average boring Yondolski?
Maybe. Too bad they don't exist. They never had to face real problems, real life. I did.
Did you? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else, a version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you've had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey! Please, don't go! What the fuck? No. Where are you going? Hey, you.
bunch of losers!
You can do it.
You're not cut out to be a leader!
Don't quit now.
Run faster!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
And why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was rupidium here. And he wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their alters. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder?
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they?
My point exactly.
Still,
Γεια σου, Αντρέα.
I lost a part of my team.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedience, I. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey.
it does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason.
It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Γεια σου, Ρόθαν Μορ.
Yeah,
Τι γίνεται?
I guess it is. So,
Κάνετε, παιδιά?
my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah. We should look for the rebels.
The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive?
If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician.
Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base.
He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you?
The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Doesn't the tur emit any light?
Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end...
Wait a minute. What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Well, you never doubted that, did you?
Νεομάφια, έλα ρε. Δεν κοινώθηκε, τώρα.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea?
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
Close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Nice. Κάτσε να παίξω τα υπόλοιπα μάφια. Έχω παίξει μόνο το πρώτο και το τέταρτο. Το δεύτερο και το τρίτο το έχω παίξει πολύ λίγο. Αλλά το πρώτο το έχω τερματίσει.
So, this is it. The last stretch. How are you doing?
I'm pretty excited.
And anxious.
I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so close. I need to focus.
I should look for the rebels.
knows where they went?
Έχω πάρει μερικά πολύ καλά upgrades εδώ. Free climbing, το suit upgrade. Έχω το matic outposts, οπότε θα πάει πολύ χαλαρά συγκριτικά με early game. Αλλά έκανα μαλακιά να το τρέξω από το PC. Έλα ρε γάμισου, γιατί είναι τόσο βάρη το ALTERS. Για να το φτιάξει έτσι. Free climbing εδώ θα είναι πολύ δυνατό upgrade. Όπως και το επόμενο upgrade που είχα αναφέρει στο προηγούμενο stream, ότι αυτές οι πύλες με ένα συγκεκριμένο upgrade τους ξαναγεμίζουν την ενέργεια αντί να στην καίνε όλοι.
Take care of that. You need me to take care of this? Would you like me to address that? tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went. Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare. Someone has already depleted this deposit. Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. And I'm blocked here, not enough room. There's definitely something on the other side. I can't drill through here. Okay, this looks promising. The light. What's there? You okay? Huh? Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well, I was pissed at you, but leaving you out there to your death, I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. What the hell is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation. It's not gonna withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. This place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah, and it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah, let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
Έλα.
Found the tour vehicle. Really? And? Are they alive? Yeah. I talked to the technician. He's still mad at me, just wants to be left alone. But they're also in deep shit down there. Do you think we should share some of our supplies with them? Oh, couldn't they just come back and help us instead? I mean, I'd love to give a hand, but we're not the ones who abandoned the mission. How are we supposed to bring Rapidium to Earth if we start running errands for deserters now?
Γεια σου ρε Βερονά.
We're going back home soon.
Άλλος τον enemy.
It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back. I found the tour vehicle. Good job. Got me more. Not much to tell. They're still mad at me. I talked to the technician. He's too proud to admit it, but I'm afraid with the supplies they have, they won't make it through another magnetic storm. And maybe we should share some of our supplies with them. You think? Yeah. You know what else? I think you shouldn't give up on trying to bring them back to the base. We should all see this through together.
Hello, Zabdim.
I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone. What for? To die in that exploration vehicle? They're building a shelter. Oh, please. Spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters. I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion.
Really? What gave you that thought?
Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments.
Why is it you to bring it to me? Any observations on interaction?
Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once.
In a way, you might have been.
Huh? You mean?
Όχι, πήραν είναι το Act 3.
Remember how I told you that anomalies are
Δεν έχει πολύ για να
places
δραματίσουμε και να
where
πάμε στην DLC.
intersects with the
Καμιά
internet?
ώρα.
Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
Neat. Who needs altering, huh?
Take it easy. It's just a sensation. Best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Can I destroy them like the others?
It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
Και δεν είναι στο lab. Ωραία ιδέα. Είναι 2 σερτς ακόμα. Λοιπόν, τι έχει μείνει εδώ μεταξύ? Μόνο αυτό. Και ό,τι βρούμε σε planetary samples τώρα, τα οποία δεν ξέρω καν που θα τα σπρώξω, γιατί έχουν γίνει όλα που θέλω. Κάτι εδώ θα πάει. Ωραία, λοιπόν. Παίρνουμε metal. Κάτσε να κάνουμε για τις κλήσεις. Βασικά τις κλήσεις θα τις κάνουμε το βράδυ. Το είναι rapid, μου το θέλω αυτή τη στιγμή. Είναι ότο, ναι.
Wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this, the purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it? Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well. But
That's πολύ κλείσω. Είναι
you
DLC
seriously
outfit.
think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my identity, and I feel incomplete without it. What was it? Sisyphus. The Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again. That's a heavy theme for a tattoo. It seemed fitting to me and kept me strong. You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his. For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man, when suddenly something would always happen to diminish all those efforts, make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill.
Loathe yourself? How can you say that? Your life was probably the closest any of us could ever get to being perfect.
You say I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did?
What do you mean?
One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet talk a senior doctor or two.
I'm amazed the old man cared for her after all.
You know, maybe he thought it would be a good opportunity to order me around again. I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit, be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself.
Are you out of your mind? You saved her life. How can you feel guilty for that?
When someone ODs in front of you, and you give them a shot of naloxone on time, that's when you save their life. The doctors who treated her saved her life. All I did was go to dinners and play a few rounds of golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right.
That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong?
I was confused, and I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But
Yeah, now, let's get you out of...
Well, but... Are you...
Yes, I am. Dr. Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer. And he, of course, he'd been Maxwell's closest... In a way, I have to say, it breaks my...
I was only until I found out he wasn't. There was...
Let's leave those...
Yeah.
So, I suppose that... I'm sure he never... It's not... Of course, the details. One of Maxwell's test subjects. Although the word suicide... He basically ripped himself to pieces.
What?
Exactly. He kept
Maybe he want...
alter. It is, but that from do we
Ju-
of what do it? You see, the rescue team.
What?
Safety reasons. And if the public is to be informed about this, it's enough that your ex-wife, one of our top bioengineers.
I never...
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But so,
No.
remember, the rescue they do not expect. So all you need to do is fail to fulfill those conditions. I've received information about the time of the rescue. So, I'll start with setting up that...
Ναι, Βίρονα. Sorry που τα σκυπάρω. Δεν ξέρω αν θες να ακούσεις το story. Στην ουσία τώρα είμαστε στο τελευταίο σημείο. Καλώς το μόνο. Πού είσαι walkthrough?
So, the doc wants me... You think you could help? It's... Oh. The one who rolled the rock. I'm not a professional artist, or maybe the other. Hi. Long day. So, I have a tattoo design for you. Oh, really? Here. That... Do we have enough to share? We need to help out.
Έχουμε στον προορισμό μας στην ουσία. Έχω φτιάξει νομίζω 5 Rapidium Marks μέσα στο σκάφος. Όλη αυτή η δουλειά γίνεται για το Rapidium. Αυτό το υλικό που ψάχνουν, που μας επέτρεψε να φτιάξουμε τους ALTERS μας. Δυστυχώς οι ALTERS πάθανε κάτι σαν καρκίνο στον εγκέφαλο και είχες... ευχαριστούμε για το support, Μάνα. Minerals. Και στην ουσία στο παιχνίδι σου δίνει δύο επιλογές. Είτε να φτιάξεις ένα καινούριο κλόνο Alter, τον οποίο θα το χρησιμοποιήσεις καθαρά και μόνο για να τον σκοτώσετε, για να βρείτε μια λύση, είτε να βάλετε τσιπάκια στον εγκέφαλό σας από την εταιρεία. Οι Alters δεν γουστάρουν, οι μισοί δεν γουστάρουν τη μία ιδέα, οι άλλοι μισοί δεν γουστάρουν την άλλη ιδέα. και ο technician πάντα φεύγει. Ο technician δεν γουστάρει καμία ιδέα. Γι' αυτό και έχουμε σπάσει και είμαστε μισοί. Η άλλη μισή είναι εκεί στο shelter. Τώρα φτιάχνουμε ένα beacon να το βάλουμε τέρμα εκεί μπροστά για να καλέσουμε την αποστολή να έρθει να μας πάρει από τη γη. Αλλά έχουμε ένα θέμα, όπως μας είπε η υπεύθυνος, ότι δεν μπορεί ο κόσμος να μάθει και τους ALTERS. Γιατί υπάρχουν νομικά προβλήματα κουλουπού, συν ότι ο Γιάνν θα πρέπει να περάσει από δίκη. Θα πρέπει να δικαστεί για τα γεγονότα που έχουν γίνει. Εδώ και organic. Ωραία, είναι αθώος, δεν έχει κάνει κάτι ο Γιάννη. Αλλά έχει έναν αρκετά έξυπνο τρόπο να το κλείσει αυτό το σενάριο, το παιχνίδι.
Resources? Should I go there instead?
Έλα, στο μπουτσό είναι.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Ωραία, και με αυτό τελειώσαμε το research.
Down here. Should I help with this now?
Μαριόκο, πώς θα σήμερα τα παιδιά σήμερα? Φίλε, το πήρα απόφαση το προηγούμενο μήνα, έβαλα air condition. Δεν ξέρω πώς θα ΔΕΗ, δεν έχει σταματήσει να λειτουργεί από τότε που το έβαλα. Στο μπούτσο είναι το τελευταίο, ρε μαλάκα μου, έχει γαμίσει εδώ. Δεν νιώσα ότι έχει ζέστη, γιατί άνοιξα πιο πριν το πρωί που ξύπνησα, άνοιξα το πινοδωμάτιο να πάρει αέρα. Υποτίθεται είναι εκεί ρε μαλάκα το τελευταίο ανομάλι, γιατί δεν μου το δείχνει. Τι θέλει τώρα. Είναι. Γαμίσου. Άνοιξα το δωμάτιο το πρωί να πάρει αέρα και πήγα τώρα το απόγευμα, ξέρω εγώ, μέσα και είχε ήδη αρχίσει να ζεσταίνει πάρα πολύ. Οπότε έκλεισα πάλι παντζούρια και τα σχετικά και ελπίζω μέχρι να πάω για ύπνο να έχει ξανακριώσει. Αλλά πραγματικά ένας από τους λόγους που έφυγα από Ελλάδα ήταν για να γλιτώσω τη ζέστη το καλοκαίρι. Ειλικρινά. Λέγα να μισώ όλο κάτι λείπει. Πήρα εντωμεταξύ το... ναι, το πήρα. Ωραία, λοιπόν, τώρα conversion. Πάρω το minerals για αρχή. Εξάλλου θα βρούμε και δεύτερο vein αν δεν υπάρχει ήδη. Ωραία. Πλέον έχουμε και minerals. Οπότε μπορώ να πάω να συνδέσω και το rapidium και είμαστε GG. Rapidium και έχω και ένα organics εκεί πάνω. Φίλε, δεν κατάφερα ποτέ να μπω μέσα στη λογική των ιό. Χαίρομαι που σου αρέσει και περνάς καλά, έπαιξα για το 3. Ούτε αυτό το πολύ κατάλαβα. Πολύ γάμα το upgrade που σου γεμίζει τις μπαταρίες. Εδώ αυτά γιατί δεν συνδέθηκαν. Έχω συνδέσει το Enriched Metals κάτω, γι' αυτό. Μάλιστα. Για να εξερευνήσουμε λίγο εδώ. Να πάω εκεί κάτω. Συνδέονται μεταξύ τους. Αυτό είναι rapidium. Ναι, συνδέονται. Έλα, βρες στη γωνία. Έλα, μία σύνδεση θέλω, να το. Εκεί. Ο κύριος Οριακός ξαναχτυπά. Βάλανε και το deflect του Σέγγυρο, Αυτό ήταν από την αρχή ή το βάλανε τώρα καινούριο? Ωραία. Έτοιμα είναι, έχουμε κάνει ένα ωραίο κύκλωμα εδώ. Και τον πύργο μπορώ να πάω να τον πάρω πίσω. PS3 35. Έλα ρε. Τσίμπα το, μπες στο marketplace, τσίμπα ό,τι χρειάζεσαι πριν κατέβουν. Και εγώ έκανα μια ωραία μάζοξη τις προάλλες, έδωσα ένα 200, πήρα ό,τι collection θέλω digital και κάποια ακόμα πραγματάκια. Βρήκα πράγματα τα οποία δεν υπάρχουν σε physical, ήδη από εποχή PS3 υπήρχε αυτό. Και γούσταρα.
Awesome. Another movie.
Κάτσε να κάνουμε και το supply package. Κάτσε να βάλουμε και το τατουατζίδικο κάτω στο... στο Doctor Office.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this done. Is it very painful? That's the whole point of it, Jan.
It worked. How do you like it? It's, there, so...
Εγώ το είχα πάντα σαν worst case σενάριο. Και ακόμα και τώρα δεν είμαι 100% πεπισμένος ότι δεν θα υπάρξει τίποτα σε physical. Απλά δεν θα το φτιάχνει η ίδια η Sony πλέον. Αλλά ναι, εντάξει, είναι άσχημη κατάσταση. Απ' την άλλη, το είπα, είναι... για εκεί πήγαινε ούτως ή άλλως. Περισσότερο αγοράζουμε digital. Στο PC δεν έχεις λόγο να πάρεις physical. Λοιπόν, 6 rapid marks και μπορώ να φτιάξω κι άλλα. Πώς θα θέλει? Κάποια στιγμή νομίζω ότι σταματάει ότι δεν χρειάζεται να φτιάξεις άλλα. Και όμως μπορείς να φτιάξεις κι άλλα. Oh well, νομίζω πώς θα θέλει το ALTERS. Maximum of 5. Α, εντάξει, οκ. Τσάμπα τα έχω χτίσει τα υπόλοιπα. Εντάξει, build δεν χρειάζεται να κάνω τίποτα άλλο πέρα από storage που χρειάζομαι. Refinery τι έχουμε. Metals και τι θα χρειαστούμε. Πάμε να δώσουμε το supply package. Θα βάλουμε το beacon και προχωράμε. Πάμε να βάλουμε και αυτό εδώ. Έχω 5 pylons. Πόσα έχω? Mountain storage 3. Ναι, μπορώ να το βάλω και εκείνο. Ένα hub pylon θέλει. Πρέπει να πάω εκεί να το βάλω. Άντε κάνουμε στόνο. Τώρα ψηλοτελειώνει, το Act 3 είναι γενικά πολύ μικρό, γιατί ένα objective έχεις να κάνεις και μόλις το κάνεις, νομίζω σε κάνει railroad κατευθείαν για το τέλος. Και κλείνει και ωραία το Act 3. Τώρα δηλαδή με το βάλεις στο beacon, θα σου πει ότι έρχεται το σκάφος και να προετοιμαστείς για το extraction. Να φτιάξεις, ξέρω εγώ, κάτι πράγματα που χρειάζεται. Α, θέλει 5, όχι 3. Μαλακία, θέλουμε metal. Φήμες λένε ότι ακόμα μπαίνει στο DLC, δεν γάμιεσαι. Μπορεί να δεις τι έχει να ακούσει όταν θα έρθει από εδώ. Πρέπει να σκεφτώ λανοκαταστάσεις όμως, no name. Σε τι θα τον υποβάλω. Μιας που ο Θάνος δυστυχώς για εκείνον είναι πιο δεκτικός από τον Κωστάκη. Ο Κωστάκης ότι το προτείνω είναι σε φάση μαλάκα, τι μαλάκια, πότε βγήκε αυτό. Πάρε το από μπροστά μου. Μόνο Assassin's Creed. Σε βλέπω ώρα. Καλά κάνεις. Λοιπόν, οπότε χρειαζόμαστε metal. Τώρα η όλη φάση εδώ είναι ότι όταν έχεις φτιάξει το automatic outpost δεν μπορείς απλώς να το δουλέψεις για να περάσει η ώρα. Οπότε πρέπει εγώ να πάω να σκαπάνεψω μες στο σκάφος. Metal of Honor Red Assault. Κόπραμα λέει. Εντάξει, Λαν πάρει θα μου πεις, ναι, μπορούμε να παίξουμε και COD και Metal of Honor. Πήγανε κατευθείαν στα shooters. Πάμε shooters. Έχουμε shooters. Λοιπόν, ο Doctor είναι κουζίνα, δεν είναι refinery, πάω εγώ στο refinery. Resident Evil Outbreak, άμα καταφέρουμε να το φτιάξουμε, ναι. Άμα καταφέρω να το φτιάξω, γιατί δεν το έχω κάνει ποτέ να δουλέψει multiplayer. Και θέλω, κι εγώ προφανώς. Τετράδα δεν νομίζω να παίξουμε. Θα το δει ο Κωστάκης και θα είναι σε φάση tank controls! Αφού είναι μικρή λουλούρα, μαλάκα τώρα τύπος. Λουστάκι! Έχει οδηγό. Ακολούθησε εσύ τον οδηγό και αν βγάλεις άκρη πες μου, μαλάκα. Έχει οδηγό. Έχω λιώσει να τελειώνω με το Metroidvania, ωραίος. Στο Nintendo Switch. Ωραία, τώρα έχουμε πυλώνες. Θα τον καρφώσουμε. Towerfall δεν ξέρω καν τι είναι. Ποια είναι η μαλακιά που ήταν το Timber Tower, Timberfall, δεν θυμάμαι, κάτι τέλος πάντων. Που είναι σαν Diablo, ρε, της Microsoft που είναι. Που βγήκε πρώτα στο Steam αντί να βγει στο Xbox. Timberborn. Όχι. Το Towerfall είναι που είναι τετραπλό, που είναι σαν το Absolum, αλλά είναι και λίγο Diablo. Το πείτε μα, μπράβο, ναι, αυτό. Towerfall έχει PvP. Τι είναι σαν αντίπαλη τετράδα. Με αυτά τα controls με κατάπιας τυραννόσαυρος. Based. Ωραία. Και επιτέλους έχουμε και organic material. Πάμε να κάνουμε fast travel. Πάμε τώρα εδώ να κάνουμε τσικοπανέα πάλι. Πάμε να δώσουμε το package για αρχή. Για το ξεχάσω. Το fast travel της ζωής. Εγώ πιστεύω ότι θα κάνουν Dino Crisis Remake, απλά τους έχει πάρει καιρό να αποφασίσουν πώς θα το κάνουν. Δηλαδή τι μορφή θα έχει σαν gameplay. Towerborn, μπράβο. Towerfall δεν ξέρω τι είναι. Το μπούτσο είναι το Towerfall. Ιου, ρε μαλάκα, για όνομα του Θεού, δηλαδή, έλα ρε φίλε τώρα. Έλα ρε μαλάκα τώρα. Έλα ρε μαλάκα τώρα. Έλα γάμισα μας το έξω. Πόσα έπρεπε. Πάει άγκυρο, Diablo 2 θα παίξουμε.
Still in need of supplies? Because I thought, you know, sharing is caring. What? Man, you just don't give up, do you? Sounds like the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Yeah, well, luck with your safe house, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna take luck. You don't sound very hopeful. Listen, this is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation, I'd be more than happy to come back instead of struggling with this damn rock. Guarantee?
Metroidvania είναι πολύ ωραίο ζάνερ, ρε φίλε. Δεν είναι στα priorities μου να παίξω, αν και θέλω να ξαναρίξω ένα όρι 2. Τώρα που έχω περάσει από Hollow Knight και δεν με ενοχλεί το μιλί του πράγματος, μάλιστα το προτιμώ, θα έλεγα. Θέλω να ξαναπαίξω το όρι 2, αλλά για κάποιο λόγο, ξέρεις, δεν μου κάνει κλικ να ξεκινήσω να παίζω κάποιο Metroidvania, ενώ μου αρέσει σαν είδος. Τώρα, ας πούμε, που παίζω το ALTERS, πλησιάζω στο DLC, γι' αυτό δεν θέλω να βγω, αλλά αν δεν του πάταγαν Alt F4 να δω κάνα Blasphemous, ξέρω εγώ, κάτι τέτοιο. Castlevania, ναι. Πέμπτη έχει stream από εμένα. Θάνος. Όλες μας απείλησε, παιδιά. Το ακούσατε όλοι. League of Legends Classic. Ο Μπρο έβγαλε τα μεγάλα όπλα. Κάτσε να στείλω στον αδερφό μου. Μαλάκες, ναι, επέμβαση, θα φάμε φλούτσου να μην έχετε φάει. Τι δω την άνε, λένε ρε μαλάκα, πότε την Πέμπτη. Πέμπτη έχει λόλι πάμε.
replaced, time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my alters. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say that I should stop coming to him with every problem. You got us in this mess, Jan. Figure it out for yourself. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. But the quantum computer chose you to... Hey. We're supposed... Huh. That's what the rescue team will care about. Yeah. The details are good. For now...
Να έχεις φτιάξει το Rockman. Θα προσπαθήσω. Πού θα βγουν αυτά τα νέα όργανα, ρε μαλάκα?
What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen. Please.
Για κάτσε να δω.
Anything be normal on this goddamn planet.
Είναι τα stage tour. Θέλω τα stage tour, τα drums μπορώ να πάρω και τις κιθάρες τους. Holiday 2026. Καλά, στην κυκλοφορία το έχουμε ρίξει αυτό έτσι κατευθείαν. Λοιπόν, που διάλογο είναι? Dark Horse Comic και Playable Demo για εμάς ή για το San Diego? What instruments? Lead, groove, drums, vocals. With the standard controller or keyboard. Okay. There's also an instrument type. Okay. Λοιπόν, στο μπούτσο είναι. Κάπου τα είδα. CK drums. Πώς ήτανε? XD. Να τα. Λοιπόν, περιμένω να βγάλουν αυτοί εδώ κιθάρες. Καλά, θα το φτιάξω μέχρι την άρτη με τις κιθάρες που έχω. Απλά μου κάνει, ξέρεις, μου κάνει λίγο, με εκνευρίζει που δεν δουλεύει. Θα πάρω τις PlayStation αυτή τη φορά, μιας που αυτές παίζουν κατευθείαν με Bluetooth. Οπότε θα βρούμε τώρα ποια κιθάρα θέλει ο καθένας. Θα πάρω 2-3 να υπάρχουν. Easy glide, G fret buttons, lol. Για να τελειώνει επιτέλους το αστείο. Ωραία, λοιπόν, το playable demo τι ήτανε? Okay. Ωραία, λοιπόν, πάμε συνεχίσουμε. Πήγαμε να ανάψουμε τον beacon, φάγαμε άκυρο. Και έχουμε δύο πράγματα να κάνουμε στο πλοίο μέσα.
So, does that mean you... It looks like they want me to keep you a secret. Oh. Well, you have to realize that, creating you wasn't exactly... It was a crime, in fact. But, the worst news is... What? I set up the beacon. As if there was... Are you sure you... Yes, and... Well, we need to do something about... It's not just about the beacon. Yes. I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation. Yes. Let me... We'll probably need them.
Περιμένετε ρε, μ' βιάζεστε ρε. Να δούμε πώς θα είναι. Κονσόλες. Χαίρομαι Βίρονα γιατί με τον επιστήμονα παίζουμε στο DLC.
Hello? Lena?
Yeah. It wasn't...
Right. Better time.
You talk... Jeez, Jan. I got so...
I just...
Maybe you're right. It is hard to They're gonna give you hell when you get...
I'm sorry.
Oh, you mean...
Forever.
I don't think... We were in...
Well, it's a shame.
Damn it, Jan. No.
Yeah. And I mean... Just remember our first night together?
I brought pizza.
Just.
Yeah.
I woke up with you sleeping on my arm as if it was the most natural. The morning I swore to myself, well, in all this time, now I know it's not the most... It's not failing that's a problem.
Failing, succeeding, you all...
Yeah. I know that now, and... Because without them... And it seems that I am...
I know. And I...
According to the quantum and Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my... So... Yeah.
Shit.
But... What just happened?
Συνεχίζουμε να βάζουμε ασπίδες στη βάση. Άμα καταφέρεις να βάλεις ασπίδες παντού, δεν χρειάζεται να κάνεις ποτέ maintenance ξανά σε κανένα δωμάτιο. Βάλουμε και ασπίδες στη χέστρα. Οπότε θέλει, τώρα κάθε θέλει 30 minerals. Οπότε 6, 2, 6, 12, 140 minerals. Πάμε να τα πάρουμε. Loverboy είναι ο τέτοιος, ο biologist. Ο οποίος μάλιστα θα πάρει τη θέση μου όταν γυρίσω πίσω στη γη, σε αυτό το playthrough. Για να είναι με τη Λένα. Λοιπόν. Όχι.
Done here. Should I help with this now?
14.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Γεια σου Μαριόκο. Καλησπέρα Γιώργο. Νομίζω λογικά είμαστε ok τώρα για ασπίδες. Δεν είμαστε, μας λείπει metal τώρα. Fuck. Και 10 mineral. Εντάξει, καλά είμαστε. Όσο είσαι magnetic storm δεν μπορείς να πάρεις το τηλέφωνο. Εντάξει, το ξέρα. Λοιπόν, κουζίνα μας στο game. There is nothing cool. Enriched metals έχω άπειρα. Μπαγκές του game, μαλάκα.
Come and find me when you have one. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Βέλουσα και την έρευνα επιστήμονας. Ωραία, μας λείπει 60, μας λείπουν 50 minerals και 2, 4, 6, 60 και 50. Okay. Scientist. Εγώ τσέκαρα αρκετά bugs σε σχέση με πέρυσι. Κάτι στο DLC που φτιάξανε του γαμίσανε.
Did you manage to find out more about the... I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to what we've called the barrier is in fact... So it's yet another anomaly. You see, that's the problem. Covering the entire surface like a dome. Wait, what? It must have been here the whole time. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? Damn, that's... Planets are inanimate objects. You may have been saved by the QC predictions. Right, I've located 3 areas. They should be marked on your map.
Και frame drops θα έχει. Κολλάει, δεν βλέπω το OBS να ρίχνει frames, ούτε έχει πέσει κάτω από 60. Αλλά DLSS frame gen σε 60 fps δεν είναι πολύ καλό. Λοιπόν... Oh, sun is getting closer από τώρα. Nice. Έχουμε και νέα resources μήπως? Yes. Και τι χρειάζομαι? Άλλο research δεν υπάρχει. Λοιπόν, 3 σημεία πρέπει να σκανάρουμε. Έτσι να μιλήσω στο τηλέφωνο.
Lena?
Listen, we don't have much time. I had the previous...
Not safe.
You said Agatha, but I never told her he was helping me. The only way Agatha could...
Yeah.
I don't know. But there's some... Maybe it's because of the rapidity.
Military men. Wow. Agatha told me to smuggle my alters on board.
Smuggle them?
Just say what...
It might not be about what the... If they believe they're...
An easy kill.
Damn it. I would...
Maybe you can't...
Really?
Lucas. Maxwell's... So... Like, maybe there's a way you could take control of the ship remotely.
What about the implant?
True.
They're not unusual.
Lena, you... So... Thank you.
Don't. Just... Good luck.
So, about your coming back. Yeah? You got something new? Actually, I talked to the well, if we hijacked the ship somehow and we'd be back on Earth for... Right. Watch. Well, while you were away, we just... I'd be lying if it's a kind of... So that's what the... You know how... Yeah. Fine. Yeah.
Και έρχονται και οι υπόλοιποι ALTERS πάλι πίσω. Το κάνεις επιστήμονα ή τακτικά expert. Τώρα αυτό είναι μια καλή ερώτηση. Δεν ξέρω τι επιλογές θα είχα. Αν ήταν μεταξύ αυτών των δύο, μόνο θα τον έκανα full επιστήμονα. Tech expert είμαι εγώ ίδιος. Αλλά θεωρητικές επιστήμες είναι cool.
Looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some extraordinary readings from there. Look at that. I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
Ψυχτικό. Θεός. Τελευταίο. να έρθουν και οι υπόλοιποι. Πρώτη γέμισε ενέργεια στον Μπουτσό. Illuminated. Μαλάκα τι κάνει τώρα, γιατί μου μπαγκάρει. Γαμίσο. Έχει πάνω από ένα. Δεν θα έχει. Τώρα δούλεψε. Ωραία, τι άλλο θέλει.
Trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
Δείτε είναι εκεί πάνω.
Something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Let me analyze the data properly.
Αυτό ήταν. Έχουμε να κραφτάρουμε τώρα κάτι πράγματα.
I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more. Yeah, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Για πάμε να μιλήσουμε τώρα εδώ με τους ALTERS.
So, the prodigal sons are back. Good. All hands on deck. I hope you're planning on maximizing their potential. By which I mean, I'll make them work hard. Don't worry.
So, interesting. The three fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure.
Right.
A huge vertical framework on a it could be our way up.
A way up?
How do you mean? For what? Reaching the barrier and destroying it. And that is, what would you say if I told you we should look for a way? Of course, based on all the data we've collected so far, I think fragmentized, but it can't. We're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure. But is that even? What if I told you You see, Frankov devised we can be the first to put his bold. I know it sounds impossible. And we can play the fragmenting device I told you about, and I'll set to work on reconstructing it.
Ωραία, και έχουμε και research.
How does it feel to be back? First observations? The scientists swipe, but on the upside, the bait.
Έλα, Rampage. Με το Μαριόκο, Κάτσε να βάλουμε την technician κάπου αλλού. Να κάνω εγώ αυτή εδώ τη δουλειά.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Ωραία. Έτοιμο το fragmenter. Κάνει και ο scientist το research και είμαστε έτοιμοι να πάμε στο τέλος. Ωραία, κάτσε να μιλήσουμε με όλους τους υπόλοιπους. Κάτι έχει μπαγκάρει τώρα εδώ, δεν κάνουν τη συνομιλία. Άμα το σπίτι μου. Πολύ bug.
Lucas, you got through again.
Your wife. Why the hell did you should have listened?
That would have all Maxwell wanted was to you.
And you're basing that assumption. They were only waiting for his vision scared the
Did you know what?
What do you mean?
I mean that Maxwell wasn't on. I know about the page. All the don't tell. Look at
That's some... But at his family's request, we buried...
Did you bear?
What? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed...
Look, I believe his motive.
No, don't blame me.
Then help.
Why should I?
Because you're a good person.
Γεια σου, Μπαζούκα.
Didn't Grandma tell you to always...
Absolutely not.
Well, you're a QC navigator, and I'm getting...
Wait, what are you talking about, Jan?
You could do it.
I guess I'm not used...
Sure, Lucas.
Yeah,
Νομίζω δεν έχουμε κάτι άλλο. Λίγο εξερεύνηση στο χάρτη σε μερικά σημεία. Καλά ρε Νόντα. Καλά φίλε μου, εσύ. Πώς είσαι, οι υπόλοιποι γκρινιάζουν εδώ για τη ζέστη. Εσύ εντάξει από ζέστη? Επίσης φαντάζομαι τα δύσκολα τέλειωσαν τώρα, Από δουλειά δηλαδή πρέπει να είσαι πιο χαλαρά. Που βάλει air condition σωστός. Εγώ εδώ πέρα το είπα και το έκανα φίλε, το έχω κάνει παγετό. Και είναι και σε αιτήσεις 26 το έχω. Όταν το έβαλε και το άνοιξα πρώτη φορά, το έβαλα στο 18. ΦΠΑ τριμηνή και οι υπόλοιπες εκκρεμότητες, Ρε μαλάκα, το ΦΠΑ είναι ακόμα τριμηνιαίο, εμένα μου έρχεται κάθε μήνα το μπουρδέλο. Εγώ πως μπλα φλάκια δροσίζομαι, σωστό, ζαπ. Λοιπόν, το έχω να πάω. Ναι, η δεύτερη επιχείρηση που έφτιαξα είναι μετά είναι το 24 στην ουσία. Οπότε γι' αυτό γίνεται.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Οι άλλοι έχουν κολλήσει στην κουζίνα.
Happy to be.
Oh, you bet. The recycler and that Turk, we were heading for a nip.
Hey,
Is that?
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Sure. I'm not used to doing.
you really need.
You help. All I wanted to. I'm not doing it. Now.
I see.
Yeah.
But. So.
Well. I do. But what matters? After I lost my.
It's no.
And then when you gave me that new one. Wrong.
Seriously?
But it's only a part.
Oh.
Iron.
And where are they?
Well. You seen those tree lights? You want. If you happen to run.
Okay. But you're gonna have.
Αν δεν πας και πάρουμε το achievement του miner, δεν το έχω κάνει ποτέ. Και του miner και το string νομίζω δεν έχω κάνει. Ποια έχω κάνει? Scientist, botanist, technician και αυτός είναι ο... Αυτός είναι ο doctor, νομίζω. Ή ο miner είναι.
I know someone took her.
I noticed something was off immediately.
Δεν το έχω ξαναδεί ποτέ. Δεν νομίζω ότι είχα φτιάξει το Gamers Den σε προηγούμενο playthrough. Δεν ξέρω αν υπήρχε.
Everything okay? Yeah. What matters is. What was that?
Listen, Jan. We didn't always see eye to eye, but it's time we put a thievery. You think someone had a hidden agenda? You know what? You're right. The gamer's den becomes a.
Έχω βρει unusually colored rocks, μάλιστα.
Our fugitives are back. The base. That adventure, I sometimes aren't we?
Στην μισή ώρα για να φτιάξω ένα τσίζελ.
move there?
Πόσες ώρες είσαι στο playthrough? Πρέπει να είμαι κάτω από 10. Δεν είναι πάρα πολύ μεγάλο παιχνίδι, άμα ξέρεις τι κάνεις. Απλά παίρνει λίγη ώρα να προχωρήσει το story. Στο boots είναι οι πέτρες. Πώς δεν έχει map marker?
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him. Nice. I don't know that movie.
Γεια σου ρε Νόβα. Καλά ρε φίλε. Προχωράει σταθερά. Εσένα, πήγες καθόλου διακοπές?
I got your carving material. So? Okay, man. I wanna... Oh, of course not. What? Talking to the... They gave me a... Trust me. But now the job's coming. So... Well... Let's get it.
Δεν το είχα κάνει το achievement όντως. Build the materializer module. Α, είναι δωμάτιο ρε. Είναι για μεγάλο δωμάτιο. Γιατί δεν μπαίνει εκεί. Μικρόφωνο να πάρεις.
What the? A custom-built rubidium-infused Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited, but with the extreme nature of rubidium particle, the frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our in effect, I prefer. It would be much more. Whoa. This, once activated, the effects are hard to predict. But it could be everything. Once we turn this thing on, and climb it as fast as you can. While you're up there, the rest of it. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it... Exactly. Good point. Then make sure battery packs, robust radiation. There'll be no time to resupply. No time for them. Well, here's one. I don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and what if you can't hold it up for as long as I need? Like I said, when you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure.
Γάμισε τα. Λοιπόν, οκ, repair kit έχω 5, drill cartridge 2, φτιάξουμε καμιά μπαταρία άμα είναι.
I'm excited to see how the enemy...
Πάμε να δραματίσουμε. Φυσικά έχουμε ακόμα λίγο. Θα κάνουμε αυτό για να σπάσουμε το beacon και μετά έχουμε να κάνουμε το πλάνο διαφυγής. Άρα είμαστε πολύ στο τέλος.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Δεν θα απενεργοποιήσουν τα τσιπάκια. Θα απενεργοποιήσουν το tracking. Γιώστε μη, εδώ τελειώνουμε.
It's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
Πρέπει να έχει μπαγκάρει η μουσική, μαλάκα. Συνεχίζει και το background music. Άρε μαλάκα. Ενώ παίζει άλλη μουσική σε αυτό το σημείο. Ανεβαίνουμε πάνω.
Of electrostatic discharges. This unit's already stable, but your battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Σου λέω πολύ μπαγκιά, κάτι κάνανε με το update για το DLC και το γαμίσανε τελείως το game. Έχω πετύχει αρκετά bugs.
Damn it! Prism anomaly. Slowed me down. I need to press on.
John, we're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
Almost there. What? Come on. Not more anomalies.
Έχουν θέματα γενικά τα συστήματα του Xbox εδώ και 2-3 μέρες. Οπότε μπορεί να φταίει αυτό.
Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
Cheers. Cheers. Welcome back. Cheers. Well, don't you think?
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Look at us.
Κάτσε να κάνω ένα save and quit. Ξαναμπούμε στο game μία. Προς 6 ώρες έχω συνολικά, όχι σε αυτό το playthrough. Δεν είναι το πρώτο μου playthrough.
Jan, I noticed our storage is rather full. Would you like me to take care of that? Would you like me to address that? I might need it there.
Okay, team, we made it. Hell yeah. Hard to believe how...
I have to say, but we beat them.
It's perfectly fine to be emotional about... I mean, it's almost as if we've pushed this world. Yeah, but it's not over yet. One, after talking to Allied Corp Big Fish, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. What? Wait a minute. What do you... That's ridiculous. What are we?
All right?
Okay, here comes problem number 2. I talked to Lena, and after what she told me, I'm not sure I can trust the corporal lady to keep her word and let you stay alive. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rupidium on board. Allied Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety. Hey, wait a minute.
Interesting. You do know that the crew...
Still having doubts if we should trust... No way, That would be soup.
I never said anything about fighting them.
How about we negotiate? We could sneak up on them.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the... Okay, so maybe we... And?
What do you...
You do remember about locking them inside the base and taking off without... But before they die...
So?
If we're really considering going to war, such a... We could blow up the base. Explosives shouldn't be...
No. There has to be another way than killing. I agree. Any idea?
We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone. But just before takeoff, you could simply...
Like a sleeping gas?
Like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be... a gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution, sneak up to a ventilation there's no guarantee you'll...
It's too risky. We're not killed. The sun is not... Okay. Just... explain. Do we really want... Look, I'm not a killer. None of us.
If you want my opinion, there's only...
No. And you have...
Okay. Let's say we
need to take control. Lucas could help with that. He said he'd...
Well, let's hope you hear from him. Because if we don't, connect it to the onboard computer.
That sounds... Let's just fucking get it. We still need to decide how to smuggle...
I presume you already gave it...
Yeah, I did. And I figured, how do you want us to fit inside a Rupidium arc?
As long as it's a Rupidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
You mean some...
That's it. A Trojan horse.
Let's just not get carried away with...
Yeah, I like it. Almost. What do you mean? We managed to get on board? What next, Jan? You said you'd get us to safety. By us, our disappearance might even be beneficial. But they'll need to have a scapegoat. And contrary to us, are you sure you wanted...
Well, I have to say...
Well, maybe you... Anytime.
Well, we're not gonna be able to brainstorm everything. That's basic.
Well.
Let's just... I said, let's get... This is it.
Yes.
Lucas?
Jan.
Yeah. Have you thought of...
I have. But that thing you said about Maxwell's patience, yes, Maxwell did order me. But then what she was asked, I just hung up. The day before she called, I saw a patient being carried. It was easier not to.
Man, that's...
I don't want to do that anymore. Forget your... Well, your...
Thank...
Yeah, but you were still... And...
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you just...
Or...
Yeah. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell. That you're going to have to give me...
What do you... A what?
A remote. All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on...
That sounds simple.
Have...
Lucas?
Good luck.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
You know, your work didn't do itself while you were exploring your possibilities out there.
Are you trying to say that you... missed me?
I missed having a skilled technician on board.
Oh, really? Huh. I didn't notice your absence at all.
I don't say it often, but...
What's on your... I'm into something. You... not this time. Well, then it can't... I just wanted to say... you're not the selfish dickhead Actually... Oh, yeah. Instead of putting another... I guess I just... And, yeah, some of the stuff... You know what they say? Well... Oh, yeah. Oh, barely, but... Anyway... Sir... Yeah. Oh? Well... After our conversation, It's, I wasn't there with her. Those words were... Wait a minute. Did you finally alter yourself? Well, because we need to... Yeah. You know, if they ever make... I hate set... Would you like me to go there? Want me to take a look there?
Do you want me to take care of this, Jan?
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
No.
Hey, I have to say,
Yeah.
it was much more than that. And it wouldn't be possible without what you did. You weren't afraid to change, and that led you. I'd like you to know that ever since we got out of the sandstorm, something's been maybe earlier I'd have ignored it, since it's not directly related to our mission, but I started wondering, what if a change of approach could reveal new paths of reasoning before me? Just like it happened for you. I think... Well. What's so interesting? This planet. Its close relationship to the interval. It's one thing that everything here is connected to the presence of Rapidium, but I have a nagging sensation that there could... it's too early to speculate, but I observed some curious telemetry readings from a nearby area. Like I said, it's pure speculation at this point, but... Well, you may laugh if you want, but I feel that I should explore that place. Call it... intuition. Now, yes, I must, and I don't understand it myself, but this time, what I'm trying to say is something. I already plotted a route I could take, but what's that? Remember those well, sounds intriguing. I'm not ready to the whole excursion. Still, what if you got lost? I won't get... Of course. I know this planet hasn't revealed all its secrets. Or...
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now? Here I was, confronting many versions of myself, each of them hiding something from me. Strange feeling, being played by myself. Mind if I ask? I got nothing now. Did you notice anything? Everything about it was suspicious. If you were to say, hypothetically, huh? Aren't you a little too calm about it? Don't be ridiculous. Fine. Okay.
Don't have to be so condescending. Everyone check it out. Thank you.
You got something to tell me?
It goes without saying that this whole thing
Rumor has it you were pretty
gone. I just pointed out that a die cannot be.
Since you're so clever, why don't you tell me who did it?
I don't know, Jan. Probably one of the miserable nerds who...
Can anyone confirm where you were with it?
Oh my word. I don't know. Everyone...
You really tried to convince me that this... Let's find out what you're hiding.
Hiding? Me?
I know Lena has you wrapped around her finger. Did you steal it for her?
Lena? Why would I steal a die for Lena?
You've got quite a lot of pockets. Sneaking a little die into... I heard you were speculating.
Well, I don't want to throw accusations, but I watched my share of...
You're awful nervous. You're gonna tell me everything you know. No mind games, capiche? I wouldn't dare. Is it true you were trying to manipulate him into giving you the die? Is that what you heard? How do I know you're not hiding it under your cap right now? You have to take my word on that. You're basically reading minds. Why don't you... Probably someone who was trying to compensate for his lack of self-confidence. The same...
Ο Μάινερ το πήρε.
Got something. I'm clean, man. If you're innocent. Nervous? No, I just... Listen. You're a frequent guest at the gamer's den. Hell, I don't know. We're playing RP. I heard you were... Fine. Yeah, I snatched it once. Almost lost. So many Well, friend, after interrogating him, finally...
You heeded as a cry for attention.
It must have been the mine. I almost feel sorry for him. I'm gonna pay him on the way. Huh. Look at that. Of course, I usually keep it in the other. I solved the crime, yet something felt off. There's always a price to pay. Was it my sanity?
Jan, we need to discuss something. You wanted to talk? Yeah. So, that's... No. Have you thought about what are you planning to... I don't know exactly. A fresh... What do you... Let me guess. Not really. What? Well... So, only one of us will be able to and as petty as it might... And not being reduced to the role... But, well... Admit it. And you might have changed, but... What the... Think about it, Jan. Our life made more sense to me than it did to you. What if I was the one to come back as Jan Dolsky? What? I can be happy in my life too. This is what I've learned on this trip. Well, but since you're fine, no matter all I'm asking. Fine. Look, maybe it's even worth more, and you can continue on that road. Enjoying being the new Jan. Haven't you ever thought that maybe that was the actual... To become my own alter? No, Jan. Nobody would have to know. Huh. Maybe it is where I belong. You have Lena and I have my alters. Maybe they're my family. Hey, there you go. Look, I know it's not just...
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Ωραία, είμαστε έτοιμοι. Θέλω απλά να περάσει μια μέρα να γυρίσει ο επιστήμονας. Και το δίνω. Και αυτό είναι το main campaign.
There's bad news. You know what? No. Whatever happened, he doesn't stand a chance out there. But he could have... Look him. He's gone.
Λόλ, δεν θυμάμαι ότι και καλά πεθαίνει έτσι. Σαν έντυχα στο ρετρέτ του base. Μαλακία. Για να δω προλαβαίνω να του μιλήσω. Task failed. έλεγε, δεν με αφήνει ρε μαλάκα.
Really are doing fine.
What's... Yeah.
Find me when you have a moment. Hey, you're relax. But how is that? How the hell did you sir? I found the planet's secret. And my word, was it worth it. I found... Well... Words can't describe... I've marked the court. Just go.
Δεν θυμάμαι καν αυτό. Όχι, δεν θυμάμαι. Το θυμάμαι γιατί φτιάχνει τη γέφυρα ο scientist.
A bridge. So that's what he needed those polymers for.
Should I resolve this?
Να το.
So? Are you there?
Yeah. I am.
Not a bad sight, is it?
It's... incredible. Is that... water?
Yes. I analyzed it. My radiation sensor didn't spike. It's like a whole different ecosystem in that area. The atmosphere is different, and there's life. Not just plants, but microorganisms. And it's real. But that, my friend, is the most interesting part. Come back to the base, and we'll talk. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Some discovery. In the middle of this... How the hell does it... It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I knew this planet held secrets, but I didn't expect it to host such... It seems the vegetation in that valley gets annihilated every time the sun rises, but reappears. Some people would say it's a miracle, Well, maybe you should start, because that... Oh, I know I said When something looks inexplicable, I've gathered some clues. The modified and I have a theory. Wow. The main assumption is that with every alternation, the oasis is reborn in a more progressed... And that by somehow remembering the state in which it died, it starts over from that point. It might be expanding, who knows? But that's absurd. Don't forget, its presence is clearly affecting the atmosphere. Or simply to bear some extraordinary fruit, fertilized by... Imagine, Jan, what if its existence... If only I could find it, see it with my very... Stay here to witness the Would you seriously consider such an idea? I know it sounds crazy, irrational, even. Still, it's what I want. And I'm starting to think this planet is where I was truly born. What if I'm not supposed to go back to Earth? Destiny? What happened to I've thought of that, and don't worry. I could get everything ready for... I just need a little time to prepare for the sunrise. So, you lived through several cycles of the sun, how are you gonna share it with the world? Recognition. What if... Even if... Who knows? I can't believe I'm talking to this. You do know that staying here would mean certain death? Yes, and for the first time in my life, this is such a new feeling. That's why I want you to decide. I will accept my fate humbly. Just remember. Thank you. You've been but I don't have the right to stand between you and your... When we're all set for evacuation, you can go. Thank you. Well?
Γεια σου Supreme. Πώς αγορινά. Λοιπόν, Miner φύγει από τη μέση.
I'm done here. Should I help with this now? I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now?
Κοίτα το για 3 λεπτά ρε μαλάκα, εντάξει θα το κάνει τώρα.
Good day, Jan. Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Το pilot device και γεια σας. Πήγαμε. Πάμε για τερματισμό. Καλά μαγόρινα μου. Τώρα δραματίζω το κανονικό game για να παίξω το DLC. Το ξεκίνησω τουλάχιστον το DLC να δω τι φάση είναι και θα κλείσω. Final day. Α, κατεβαίνουν όλοι στο σαρκοφάγο, οκ. Okay. Καλώς τα παιδιά.
So, this is it. Thanks for helping me deal with my...
We're gonna have to stay away from each other back on it.
Probably. It's been a ride.
Tell me, I'll see you around, brother.
Time to get Yes, part of me regrets not once a son. Right. You taught me. I know. Yeah, good luck.
Αυτό πρέπει να αφήσει να φύγει, στον μπουτσό.
Take care in there. What can I say? Meeting you made me realize. You seem to be ready to... So, all right. So, good luck. You can... That's great. I wouldn't want you to get... Don't you worry. I don't have good work. Yeah.
Ο Βασέος.
All aboard the sarcophagus. Right. I have a feeling we'd get along well with everyone. Maybe that's because I'm... But it's not like I was friends with everybody. Now, I wonder if she really lives there. I hope there is. I'll do my best. Thank you. All right. Yep. Did you think so? I did. I've given it some thought. So, yes. Go instead of me. Seek your happiness, and I'll seek mine. Wow. I didn't think you'd be up to it. I honestly don't know what to say. Don't say anything. I'm doing it for the both of us. That is the only way I'd want it. So, I guess it's time to switch. Ready to get in? Okay. Don't let me down. I won't. Wish me luck. Good luck, man.
Και παρόλα αυτά μπήκανε όλοι μέσα. Εκτός και να παίζω με τον botanist τώρα.
Jan, Agatha here. Did you prepare
Everything's ready.
I know you've been...
You do?
I thought we had a date. Do you really think...
What about you? Never said anything.
Oh. So you expect me to explain my... But I will indulge you. And the corporation will put... Now, I don't know what you and your ex have been discussing so fervently. Whatever you might be thinking of doing, you must understand that your time in this world... Take Lena, for example. A correct...
Are you threatening?
I'm just laying... If the mission is compromised, I'm afraid I can't imagine you'd possibly value a bunch of quantum-projected reflections of yourself, because that would... The corporation owes them nothing. You smuggle them on board the ship as you were told, and do not attempt it. Once you take off, your nightmare will be... And of course, I can't wait to have a blast with you at our press.
So, this is it. I'm on my own. Thanks for a good beginning. And being a home for me. For us.
This is the Ally Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
What can I tell you?
No wonder, buddy. It's a miracle you're still operating that base, getting it to the other side of the planet, collecting rupidium, all on your freaking own.
All I can say is...
Humble and honest. You better prepare to be the top. Anyway, get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CB unit. All right, boys and girls, let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets. Okay, let's get that rupidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination. Hey, There's something strange about this one. It's heavier. And the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dosky, did you have a cat that climbed into a Rapidium or anything?
Cat? Not that I know of.
Well, we got something in here. Any explanation you can give me?
Sorry, but no idea.
Seriously? The readings show that there's signs of life inside this crate. And it's considerably heavier than the other ones. We can't just ignore it. You might be a hero, Dosky, but you need to cooperate.
No. It's all in your hands right now. The Rapidium needs to get back to Earth. If there's anything wrong with that Ark, I'm sure Ally Corp experts can take care of it. But it would break my heart if we were to lose such a big part of the cargo just because of some readings we don't understand.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Sorry. For a moment there, I forgot how important this mission was.
What do we do with the readings, sir? You want me to report them?
We'll do that once we're airborne. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
Here goes nothing.
That's a lot of personal stuff for one guy.
Oh, please, can you focus on more important assets than Dosky's own life? We ain't got all day.
Yes, sir. Head into the research lab and we should be done.
You set up a research lab, huh? What a guy. Secured.
All good on our side too.
Come on.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here before we get fried.
How did I end up here? Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. I've made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
I deserve this more. Come back to Earth as the botanist.
news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Hello?
Hey there.
Lena. Hey.
I'm on my way to your place. Are you ready for a big day?
I've been stuck in these four walls for almost 2 months. I'm excited to go anywhere, even if it's my own trial. Thanks for finding the time to take me there.
It's nothing. I'm just glad I can help in any way. It must be confusing testifying as someone you're not.
Not really. No. I'm Jan Dolsky. That's that. End of story. Everything else is between you and me, right?
Let's hope it's as simple as that. Any news from the morning hearings?
Yeah. My lawyer told me that Lucas Pena testified.
And how'd it go?
Good, I think. He testified that Jan's erratic behavior could have been caused by manipulative instructions from Maxwell. My lawyer thinks that Maxwell's dismissal from the corporation just proves his point, and he's hoping this can swing the cord in our favor.
And how are you feeling? All set to take the stand and give your testimony?
As long as you're by my side, I'm ready for anything.
Good. Then I hope you've been rehearsing what Ally Corp wants you to say. No mention of who you are, or the real Jan and the other ones who got away. Nothing. You shouldn't jeopardize their safety.
Yeah, I get it. Hard, but necessary.
Just stick to the version recommended by the Ally Corp lawyers, and you can count on leniency.
I know. The prosecutor will respect our understanding and request a minimal sentence.
Yes. That's what they promised you, right?
You believe their promises?
It's not about believing them or not. You have no other choice. You tried to steal their assets. I'm sorry, but that's how it looks. It's a good thing they were so consumed with salvaging Rapidium from that ship. Otherwise, they wouldn't turn a blind eye about the rest of the cargo getting away. If you don't play along, they can pin so much on you. But I know Agatha. I know why she desperately wants to keep her trial low-key. All she cares about is the Rapidium spin and share prices. So, don't overthink it. Just take the damn deal.
12 to 18 months home confinement. That's what my lawyer said. If I take it. Not that long, huh?
No, not long at all.
Πώς θα είναι το γαμμένο μου παιχνίδι που βγήκαν πέρυσι.
You, Jan Dolsky, were out there all alone, suffering from prolonged solitude, radiation, constant fear of dying. That's why you behaved irrationally when the rescue team got to you. And you don't remember why you hijacked the ship and ran away. You weren't yourself.
Very funny.
I'm serious. You need to plead temporary insanity, like your lawyer advised.
Yeah, I know. I was unable to appreciate the nature of my wrongful acts, and I'm happy that Ally Corp tracked me down and offered me mental support. See? I did my homework.
Yeah, now you need to deliver, okay? You need to do it for the sake of the others out there. Ally Corp promised not to seek them out actively.
Something tells me they'll be fine without my help. After all, you've disabled our tracking devices, right?
I did. But it's Ally Corp. And if they set their minds on something, they are bound to achieve it one way or another. And since they fired me, you no longer have a friend on the inside.
Fair point.
Right. I'm outside your building. Just need to find a parking spot.
Good luck with that.
It's not such a bad neighborhood.
You think?
For home arrest?
Right.
Bingo. Found it. You can come down. Don't forget your ID.
I won't. Lena.
Yeah?
I really appreciate this. I do.
I know.
I get how crazy this must be for you. It's crazy for me too. But I love you.
Right. Just give me time, okay?
Of course. Looks like I'll have a lot of that. I'll see you in a minute.
Nice. Πήρα και μερικά achievements σε αυτό το run. Οκ, το θέμα είναι τώρα πώς κάνουμε.
How did I end up here? Wrong question. I began here. Right here on this planet. Was it hard to be born as someone else's alter? Not for me. A scientist must never deny reality, however uncomfortable. So, why did I stay behind when the others left? Because something I found here disturbed my mental clarity. The oasis. Teeming with life in the middle of a barren, uninhabitable planet. How does it survive? What undiscovered laws of nature protect it from the lethal sunrise? I sensed that solving this mystery could open up a whole new chapter in the history of science. Thus, I made it my life's work. So, if you are reading this, frankly, I don't care. One thing I've learned is that recognition is overrated. Knowledge is the ultimate pursuit. Well, now the only thing left to do is go to sleep and wait for a new cycle to begin.
And with it, answers. Oh my, that was a long sleep. I don't think I've slept that hard in... Oh. Hello? Hello? Who are you? And what did I miss?
Nothing. You missed nothing, boy. Μωρέ το έκανα όλο playthrough, εσύ προχθές. Been born. Everything
δεν είναι στο live.
Is only in your head. But I expect it's nothing you can't handle.
Είναι πολύ ωραίο.
Oh, well, of course, don't worry. I have the intellectual tools to deal with it. Nevertheless, it is a surprising turn of events. I simply never thought I'd go through all this again. But, I'm not going through it again, am I? This is my first time. Yes, I am beginning to understand it now. You're the person whose memories I have in my head, and now that you're too old to go on, you created me. It's what I would do. Relax, you can trust me. I'm just like you. No need to protect me from the hard truth.
What did you just say?
Never mind. Just tell me what you found out. I'll pick up from there.
Θα του μαρούν λίγο πολύ τώρα να το εξηγήσω για την πέσω σε λιγάκι. Όταν έχεις λίγο χρόνο βάλει να δεις το live.
Time is so scarce.
Are you okay?
The quantum...
Yes, I know. The quantum computer created me. Oh, hang on. We actually have a quantum computer? Well, now you're talking.
The comms room.
Really? There's a comms room, too. Does this mean you have contact with Earth?
Ο Μάντα κακάρωσε.
Are you sure you don't need anything? A glass of water, perhaps?
Talk to him. But please.
Yes? What?
Be better.
You have got to be kidding me. He said, talk to him. Him. I wonder who he was talking about.
Cycle 1, day 1.
It might be sensible to examine my circumstances thoroughly. Where should I start?
Oh, nice. Quantum computer πώς ακριβώς είχε?
The planet. It looks different than I remember.
I see we have a source of nutrition provided. Good.
Huh. The QC looks different than I remember.
Α, επιτέλους μπορείς να το κουνήσεις. Τέλεια.
I wonder what happened to it, or to my memories.
Oh, strange. It seems I don't have access.
Whatever this means, I should prioritize securing fundamental resources.
Hello. We are talking, which means that I am dead and everything went as planned. My name is Jan, and I am an accumulated artificial model of your predecessor's mind, a so-called AAM-OIPM. But you can call me Janbot.
Oh, clever.
Thank you. Before we start the briefing, let's establish an adequate working relationship. I will be your source of information and virtual assistant. Your role will be to pick up your predecessor's research where it left off. Please confirm your willingness to accept this arrangement. I confirm. Excellent. Let's move on to the briefing without further ado. Your precursor, whose mind records serve to train my neural system, paved the way for you with some groundbreaking research. One of the fundamental findings was that he managed to calculate the parameters of the planet's cycle. And two phases of the cycle can be distinguished. A cold phase, when humans can be active on the planet, and a hot phase, when the surface is too hot for anything to survive. The hot phase, when activity above the ground is impossible, lasts for the equivalent of 13 Earth years. 13 years of waiting? Yes. Every hot cycle needs to be spent underground.
Oh.
Supplies have to be secured for that time, energy to power the base. Now you understand how little time he had to devote to the oasis itself. Every time a discovery was on the horizon, the sun came and destroyed everything. And after every hot cycle, he emerged onto the surface older, weaker, body and mind deteriorating from radiation exposure. That's when he realized it was time to turn to the most risky scenario. Create a successor. And here I am. Very perceptive. Do you have any questions regarding your position? How did you build the quantum computer in your base is built from parts and materials. They have been meticulously handpicked and modified by our ingenious mind in a decade-long This makeshift yet sophisticated structure could then serve as a chassis for the corporate software retrieved from the tour vehicle left behind by the Dali mission, thus creating an Ally Corp software. I'm pleased you found my answer satisfactory. I'm ready to get excellent. Let's start with protecting you from the mistakes of your predecessor. He managed to create blueprints for a cryosleep chamber for your base. Build it, and you will be able to extend your stay on this planet by a significant, if not infinite, amount of time. Did you say yes? But please remember... Huh. Right. Let's just... Good. Take a look around the base, go outside, and locate... Once you've got your bearings, get to work on that...
Nice.
So much work needs to be done. I'd be much more efficient if there were more of me. Finally, the right person in the right place.
More kids needed.
Unbelievable. The fundamental module in the base is malfunctioning. Hey, what do you have? Ah, I see. Are you sure? It's unavoidable if you are certain it's necessary, but it is my duty. Altering could cause You have memories of what happened during tension between conflicting characters, emotions getting in the accidents, injuries, including self-inflicted ones. All this could cause more. Well, now that you remind me, it really is hard to understand how a yes, which makes me one element of the core awareness person in charge. Wait, you're correct. Adopt a discrepant approach. I am analyzing incongruencies as Jan the Builder wasn't a skilled professional in anything. Jan the Son. Does that inspire any path? But I just need you to please remember that I am only a linguistic model. So you will need to reprogram the QC. The downside is the upside that you can creating branching point. No petty differences of character, complete mutual understanding, harmonious cooperation. It looks like we might have a potential. Do you think you're more ready to make an informed? What about the rapidity? I have memories of am I not a very rash? You must know that your predecessor prepared. That's why it took me. One of the core elements of this undertaking, based on his experience from the Dolly mission, he have devised the mechanism has been incorporated into the womb module. In other words, your longevity, as well as does that clear? Yes. I must say this has been judging by the amount of energy.
You are a scientist, you conduct your own research. Okay. Τι ο man δεν είχε καν mining outpost. Storage. Mining outpost. Pylons. Ok, κάτι έχει. Hook upgrade. Ένα drill. Το illuminator είναι ήδη έτοιμο. Ok, not bad. Not bad at all. Αλλά βλέπω ήδη ένα πρόβλημα.
Predecessor's whiteboard. I should take a look at it. Right. Let's see what the old man managed to find out. The theory of continuity, our original concept about the oasis being reborn. But he wrote that it's wrong. The oasis is not reborn, but never gets destroyed.
Γεια σας, Dragon. Καλά ρε φίλε, τώρα μπήκα στο DLC.
Hey, Yambot.
Ελπίζω να την παλεύεις.
I took a look around. Ask. It seems my predecessor. How do you recommend I go about asking me for a recommendation? Is it clap your hands, turn around 3 times? My apologies. Yes. You must know that I have been trained on. Sometimes my algorithms make accidental use of linguistic patterns from the absurdist. It's a long story. At some point in life on this planet, neutral. They turned out to have some, let me guess, pure nonsense. It was a thought-provoking experiment. I think I've... Good. Back, now that you know the theory of continuity is wrong, the first task would be to... Next, you should collect any significant data that... Sounds like advice I could give my... Indeed. The whiteboard will help you collect your thought. Your predecessor... Now that you know where he left off, you can clear it and kick up. Fine. If...
Nice. Ο Άγιος Κάριερ κάνει τη δουλειά του. I hear that. Physicist. Ο technician μας. Τι άλλο έχουμε. Chemist. Could shoot faster. Biologist. Ο Doctor. Geologist. Ο Miner. Δεν έχουμε Rapidium. Οκ. Fucking μάζεψε όλα.
The best way to do something properly is to rebuild it from the foundation.
Πήραμε λίγο Alan Wake, Οκ, λοιπόν. Build a cryo sleep chamber, build a metals outpost. Λοιπόν, πάμε να φτιάξουμε πρώτα τα βασικά.
Geyser. How interesting. So, that's what it feels like to destroy an anomaly. I wonder if Jan held any records I could break.
Organics deposit. Αλήθεια. Enhanced metals εκεί. Γραπίδι μου δεν βρήκα. Oh yeah, να το. Cryo chamber, okay. With the hot phase out. Ωραία. Θα χρειαστούμε και ένα dormitory αύριο. Ο Alter είναι έτοιμος, οπότε πάμε να τον ξυπνήσουμε και να βάλουμε τον δεύτερο να γίνεται. Μπορούμε να σηκώσουμε δύο κατευθείαν.
Easy now, no need to rush it.
Μου αρέσει που βγαίνουν όλοι κατευθείαν παλαβοί με ό,τι είναι ανερούχα.
Okay, what do we got here? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, surprising, but hey, also exciting. Tell me there's more of us. Have we maybe evolved somehow, like the Oasis does? Do we have X-ray vision? New toys? A Rapidium-fueled buggy? No, wait. I know. Jetpacks. Please, tell me we have jetpacks. Are you all right? You're making me think the distributor might have... The meds! True! Yeah, This is... Don't worry, I'll be back to normal. Man, I can't wait to get my hands on it. Actually, just to make sure, what is your... I'm a geologist. Why was the mineral always... Because it found its niche. Get it? I think I have the perfect niche for you. Really? What? Mining. I don't know. Right. Let's give you time to...
Οκ, ποιο να βάλουμε δεύτερο? Να βάλουμε τον φυσικό, τον χημικό ή τον βιολόγο? Βιολόγος, χημικός θα έλεγα, ένα από τα δύο. Για να σας δώσω λίγο να μου πείτε. μαζέψουμε... Μπορώ να τον κάνω κατευθείαν assign. Alter skills. Into skills. Οκ. Βάλω το κατευθείαν εκεί. Και σου λέει σήμερα θα βγάλει 144 metal. Nice. Ωραία, οπότε έχουμε άλλο mining out. Πώς το έχουμε? Και pylons έχουμε. Τι θα χρειαστούμε για το cryo sleep? $40 metals, 90 metals, ok, τα οποία τα έχουμε μέχρι τέλος της ημέρας, και 65 rapidium, οπότε θα χρειαστούμε rapidium για αρχή. Πάμε να βρούμε ένα rapidium. Τι 6 ρε μαλάκα. Σιγά μου δώσω λίγο την μπαταρία για να ανέβω εκεί πάνω. Πάμε να μυθεί. Δώσω λίγο ακόμα heavy metal.
reason I'm here.
Nice.
I have enough samples. I should head back and take a closer look at them.
Να το rapid deposit. Fuck. GG. Και τώρα έχουμε και fast travel για εκεί πέρα χωρίς να χρειάζεται να ξοδεύω εξενέργεια κάθε φορά. Τέλεια. Πολύ καλή αρχή. Έχουμε και τα υλικά για όλα τα κτίρια που θέλουμε. Το dormitorio έχω φτιάξει. Τι ήθελα? 65 rapidium και 62 ρε μαλάκα, είναι δυνατόν? Εντάξει, αύριο. Και research the samples. Εδώ θέλει 4 ώρες. Ξέχασα να ξυπνήσω τον άλλο. Θα ξυπνήσουμε τον άλλο alter. Πρέπει να φτιάξω greenhouse εδώ μεταξύ. Greenhouse, να το.
That's right. Take it in, analyze, deduce, interpret.
Yes, of course. How perversely logical.
Oh, there's a lot of work to be done, and dwelling on not being the...
Does that mean you're the...
Do you have a problem?
But giving up any responsibility...
Wait,
come on, I can see. Why should I burden myself?
Because you're supposed to be... That was the whole point of... Speaking of which...
Biomaterial engineer, but...
Well, at least you have... Let's give you some time to read the project, then...
Yeah, of course. It's not like I'm gonna feel any work.
Δώσουμε ψυχολογικά. Εν τω μεταξύ μπορούν όλοι να πάνε σε research και καλά επειδή είναι όλοι επιστήμονες. Based. Λοιπόν, biologist εδώ. Geologist στο research. Έχουμε αρκετά materials. Πάμε δούμε τι μας λείπει. Και το cryo sleep. Θέλουμε 65 rapidium και τι άλλο. Μόνο αυτό. Πάμε να το μαζέψουμε.
Looks like I'm not here. Should I switch to this now?
No, δεν έχουμε... fuck. Θα φτιάξω και organics.
Looks like I'm not here. Should I switch to this now? Wrapping up. Want me to go there next?
Nice. Έχει δύο μονοπάτια εκεί πάνω και τα δύο περνάνε από πύλες. Οκ.
All finito here. Should I switch to this?
And the organics, okay.
The algae have a crystal atomic structure, almost like shards. Wait a minute. I think I'm on the brink of formulating a hypothesis. Oh, I wonder what Yamba would have to say about it. Hey, Yamba. I've come up with a work... Remember the prism barrier we had to destroy to make way? Let me guess. You think it might be playing a... The structure of the samples I collected seemed to resemble the shards that were and they contain... Interesting hypothesis. But it has a flaw. I know that. Thank you. The prism barrier doesn't protect the planet from the sun. That's why I'm wondering if there is anything unique to the atomic structure of rubidium some kind of quality to it, a metamaterial. How about we call it the metamaterial hypothesis? Oh, thank you. However, your hypothesis is founded on a vast amount of... Yes, this calls for a highly specialized sample analyzer, of course, based on a much more innovative and versatile approach to examining specimens than Ally Corp would ever care to finance. Your predecessor almost built it at one point, but he got so been spending the last 5 years of the hot cycle in... I can't... How is it possible that through all these... Of course, I understand that he had to create... Still,
It seems researching, as the aforementioned example proved, he simply struggled with many more obstacles, paving the just like he did with. How do I go about the blueprints? All they need. You should be at time to. I must make one. What is it? Let me know what you find when it's groundbreaking technology. They have a right to. Thank you.
$60, 50, 60. 60, 50, ok. Ένας στα minerals, ένας στο rapidium και εγώ πάω να μας δώσω ένας metal, ένας rapidium και εγώ mineral. Metal, rapidium. Έχουμε ένα. Κάπου κι άλλα. 2. 3. Με λέγανε organics θέλε. Τυφλός. Αν να φτιάξουμε ένα storage αφού είμαστε εδώ.
Have you read the document? You don't have to pretend you care. I know what my role... It's fine, Alpha. So does that mean... That would have been... That way I could wash my hands clean. Oh, damn. What do you mean? What's... Oh, are you sure you want to waste me? Oh, well, that tools are unreliable. The food is contaminated with unknown fungi. Living quarters are suitable for anything but... Let's say I didn't sign on, of course, whatever I remember signing up. I am going to maintain my position. Carry on and pay... It's not like... Hey, are you... Me? The person I was in my head, that I'm not him. I mean, if I was emotion, but it's just plain brutal facts. It's the plain, don't you agree? I don't. Not pitch our tent in... Go ahead. You had such a smart... You hope for a like-minded, but nothing ever lives up to... Like I said, I'm just... Don't expect it.
Ma, like a Debbie Downer o τέτοιος.
So, oh yeah, I started. It's really long and, well, a little boring. And don't you be offended, but risky theory unless... aren't you even... Do I have the elevators? We could turn them into drop towers to simulate zero... what do you mean what for? Because he'll be sick. Why? How visionary. Did you by any chance... Because my rough calculation points to... How the hell did... Puffed up. You have... I should be asking you how you went... Oh, simple. Now, I never stopped. My dissertation was... And came... Travel opportunity... Cool, fun... I don't... Are you telling me you... Maybe that thing's just... Did you consider that maybe things went... Really? The enfant terrible of science. I wouldn't change it for anything. Because from the looks of it, well... Sometimes I regret our parents didn't call us Lee. That could be known as spontaneously... This project, you're going to have to... wake me up when the...
Ο scientist περίμενε ότι αφού θα έχουν αυτόν για βάση, θα είναι όλοι, ξέρω εγώ, compatible και πειθαρχημένοι. Και είναι και οι δύο γιούχου. Ο ένας είναι με καταθλιψάρα και ο άλλος είναι στον μπούτσο του πετάει χαρταετό. Ωραίο. Ooh, nice. Ενδιαφέρον. Πάρε, το sample analysis παίζει και στις 8 ώρες που κοιμόμαστε. Μπράβο, το φτιάξανε αυτό το κανονικό game. Mining Rapidium is more efficient. Yeah. 3 fire, τι είναι αυτό? Oil.
I should break down those results on the whiteboard.
Yeah.
Yambad is going to start bouncing off the walls when he hears this.
Phased Rapidium.
Hey, Yambad. I built a SAM. Amazing. Did you know that, I once met a girl named Sam. She told me that she was a fan. I wrote her an ode. It made her feet cold. And that was the last I saw Sam. I'm so sorry. Absurdist phase attack. You never know when it's going to hit. Let's talk. The sooner... My analysis has revealed that there must be an underground... But it's not pure rupidium. My intuition pointing to it. And when it seems it reacts with the substance coming from those peculiar geysers on the surface. The geysers. I should be able to provide you with a chemical formula of the geyser water. Great. That could speed things up significantly. Excellent progress, Jan. He knew that. Any thoughts on... If only we could discover more samples. I feel they might be guarding many more of the... What if it's possible to fertilize other... You could start by trying to develop... Yes. It will require I think I already have... You'll also need to find a way to store it. Naturally. Well, I'd better... Good luck. I wouldn't even mind saying something, but... Oh well.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Μαλάκα είπα θα παίξω τις πρώτες 2 μέρες, ξέρω εγώ, και έχω κολλήσει. Για να δούμε τι θέλουν όλα αυτά τα πράγματα. Extractor, phaser. Θα έχουμε και πόσα θέλει, 20 pipelines. Δεν θέλουμε και το phase rapidium tank, οπότε θέλουμε 30 metal. Και 30 και 60, 90. 90, το θέμα είναι που θα χωρέσει. Ίσως μπορεί να μπει εδώ. Οπότε θέλουμε metals. Ο Geologist θα μας φτιάξει. Και εμείς θέλουμε να κάνουμε το craft. Καλά υπολόγισα τα κτίρια.
Everything all right?
You wanted... Yes, I have got... Is it about the elevator? Huh? Oh, I'm glad they stuck... Okay, listen to this. We know that the surface of the planet, one of them is the formation of the oasis, but I'm curious about some... Go on. Oh, we don't really know much about them. We've established... What about the planet, huh? What exactly? I'm glad I don't need much. A small workplace, one evening, and I marked them. Wait, what do you mean? I need the sample to be as pure as possible. Uncontaminated. So you want me to run into it, if that's what you prefer. Or you could just, come on. It's just, I have to admit, awesome. Ugh.
Είναι ρε μαλάκα, το βρήκα πριν. Yeah! Connect the phaser to the base. Whoops.
Right. Now that I've secured the phased rubidium, I need to test if I can use it to transform a barren area of the planet. The geologist better use that sample properly. I'm not walking into another anomaly for him.
I've prepared that perfect. Look, but there's no place. One more thing. Awesome. That I promise.
Το χειρότερο δυνατό σημείο. Give the jealous this some time. Ωραία, λοιπόν, κάπου εδώ θα το λήξω. Reformer. Ω! Τι λες, δε. Έχουμε τους νέα materials. Μάλιστα. Αυτά. Ενδιαφέρον το DLC. Κάνει ωραία πραγματάκια. Γινόμαστε και λίγο satisfactory. Αυτά. Θα το τελειώσω και θα σας γράψω εντυπώσεις κάποια στιγμή στην ομάδα. Λοιπόν, τα φιλιά μου, ευχαριστώ για την παρέα. Πώς είμαστε εδώ. Μαλάκα 5 ωράκι. Δυνατό. Φιλάκια παιδες.